Hello everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a busy day for me. It's, been do this, do that. Alright, I need to... Alright. Sorry, I'm turning on some notifications and turning off notifications and stuff because don't really want to deal with it today or ever. All right, there we go. So we are back. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom. We have gotten into the real Hyrule, and as opposed to that that floating island bit. That's basically the tutorial map. And, we're going to have some fun here. So let's get into this, shall we? Let's see. I think I'm up here now for this. Yep. Load Hyrule Field. Which is where we left off. Lightning strikes. Lightning has a tendency to strike anything metallic. Yeah. By the way, if you hear an air conditioner, it's because it's a little warm in here. Alright, here is exactly where we left off. We're trying to get over there. We've got that guy to deal with. Alright. Take that. Now I'm guessing that there's going to be stuff in here. Yep. Ooh. What do we got in here? A rusty broadsword. Hoboken. Oh! Is this... No. Okay, it's just tattered stuff. Rusty halberds. Rusty halberds can be made new again with the invention of fusion! Alright. Speaking of fusion, let's grab the rusty halberd. Anything nearby confused? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Yeah, let's fuse the halberd onto... Now we got a halbergy halberd. Not what I wanted, but okay. Cool. Alright, oh, I just realized I'm out of... I'm really... Yeah, let's, come on, come on. Ah, she got me. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Where did we leave off? Ugh. Was I in the middle of combat with her when this got auto-saved? Oh yeah, like I haven't even started. I still have the double one. Okay. You know what? I'm good with that. Oh, hey. Well, I'm going to put my double... Alright, yeah. My rusty Hellberg. Going to put that away. In favor of the stone axe right now. And let's actually get to the storyline for a little bit. But then we're definitely going to have to go out and get more health pots. And do some cooking and stuff. Can I move these? Yay, 5 rupees. What are you doing? Fusing with a cricket! Could it be? Oh, Link! It's you! You're back! Where have you been? You would not believe me, buddy. Aw. Last time that anyone saw either of you, Princess Zelda was... Or you... Well, the last time anyone saw either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Purah has nearly worn herself out, trying to figure out where you two went. Purah is working by that large building over there. Purah. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know if you're all right. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's you. Your arrival sure caused a bit of a stir, huh? Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? Well, this is your first visit. Go talk to the soldier. Ooh, torch. Search at the castle. Oh. I'm right in the middle of giving orders out the orders. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's got the way. What? Is it really you? Link, you've returned! I've got to say, that is a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Braylons, head of the monster control crew. But we can talk more later. You need to report to Purah immediately. She has to know your monster control crew. Your interest in our work honors us all. But please, go tell Purah you're safe. Yeah, I should probably go do that. And she'll tell me other things. I don't believe it.
No.
Link, where have you been all this time? We'd hoped you, but you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah first and foremost. She's up in her research lab. That's on the north section of the fort, up on the 2nd floor. Hurry. I'm pretty certain. Those footsteps. Haha! What a fine afternoon! Hey you! What have you been? Robbie. Don't answer that. Talk to me later. For now, you should go and hurry and talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope. Go up to the 2nd floor. Give her a piece of my mind, will you? And so those balloon things that fell from the sky are called zonized devices. There's so much we don't know about them. But I trust my boss, Purah, to make the things... Okay, yeah. Alright. This was Zonite. Bright Seed. Arrow. Pose. Oh, we're going to have to get Pose. Nah. Okay, is this stuff just out here for sale? Or can I just, like, straight up take it? Wait a minute! What do you think I'm doing? Joshua needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. We'll get in big trouble. Oh, okay. See, I talked to them and, you know, Doc looks busy. Hmm?
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc! Oh. Dr. Purah! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Blinky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Nein.
Hey. That looks interesting.
Oh, you have no idea.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
So now we know it's been many years. Because she is much older than she was.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates.
Yeah.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yeah.
You get the Purah pad from an unusual creature.
Yeah.
And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
That's about it. Covers it, yeah.
Huh?
Then?
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? You would not believe me. This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Oh, so that's what you're calling it. Castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. What were you thinking? The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that princess truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs her help? That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Castle Hyrule. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge is named Hots. Work with him and find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking around there somewhere, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Yeah, see? That little thing, that's what she used to be in the last game. And what she did is she turned back time on herself. She thought she was just giving herself immortality. No, she reset her biological clock so she can just relive that time. She used to look like that down there, and now she's grown up. So this has obviously been probably 10 years since the last game. So, quite a while. Highest authority in ancient technology. Yeah, okay. Alright. Main quests. Yep. Yeah. She used, let's see, most recently, they started an investigation of the outbreak of the gloom. She used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Let's see, Zelda walked away for 100 years after Link helped her, and now she's gone missing again. Robbie. So that's going to be the big one. And looks like we got side quests and all sorts of stuff. Okay, yeah. Poor Princess Zelda, all alone beneath that castle with a creepy mummy. I don't even know what to do if it was just me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue the princess. My name is Link. So yeah, it's got to be like, well, it's definitely been a number of years. Okay. Obviously something we'll get to later. Oh. Alright, no. Yeah, there. Whew. That could have been bad. No, I don't need to rearrange. Pose. Is this a tower? I think it is, but I haven't unlocked that. So, oh well. Even Purah is stumped.
Ah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah.
You know what? Good news is, I know that this is a climbable. So... this is a crystal refinery. Alright, get producing. Alright. So I got a refinery here. That's good. Well, at least there aren't any guardians all around this place. Traveler's Claymore. Traveler's Spear. Alright. Ooh, a pot lid. Get back here. Oh well. Where to begin?
Oh,
What? You scared me! What are you doing in a place like this? Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. Well, I know this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, what with the upheaval.
oh,
More like chasms, you know, the creepy openings in the grounds. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of the Lookout Landing. I heard that the members of the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad researching shrines. I'm researching shrines. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in a newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack in the middle of the page, you know? So far, they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms. Yeah. Tell you the truth, I just don't know squat about any of the things that sprung up since the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they should be dangerous, which should be scary, so we need to investigate them, I guess. The people from the... Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I can touch these. Now, I have not gone into one that hasn't given me a power, so this will be interesting. I mean, I still have some slots free, right? I'm assuming at some point I'll unlock them. Combat training, huh? Oh. Heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Alright. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Alright. Ah. You repel attacks if you parry with your strike. Alright. Ready, shield, parry. Alright. Okay. Build up your power, then release it to charge up to attack. Alright. Nice. Drop. And no, we'll take the thick stick. Let's drop that. Okay, use that to the rusty shield. I've got a double shield. Nice. Ooh. Can't carry any more of those, huh? Nope. Alright. Well, actually, you know what? Is it can't carry any more of these? Or at all? So if I were to drop that one... Okay. Yep. Ooh, a Zononite sword. Level 6 one too. You know what? Let's drop the torch. Actually, no. Let's drop this axe. Alright. You have done well to reach this place. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Are you sure you're not the evil one? Do not question my authority. Are you questioning my authority? May the light of blessing grant you the strength that you seek. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over to no avail, try cooking special dishes and elixirs to give yourself better defense, extra damage, or more hearts. So what's she gonna say now?
Oh.
Whoa! Was that opening there before? How can I have missed it?
What?
Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm, you know. It's dangerous, so... Alright. I've got a sword. What the hell was that? I love that I have a double shield. Oh, Link, when did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've got to get serious about my training. Captain Holtz doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's at the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. And I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Sure thing, Olaf. Oh, did I remove? Okay, yeah, I did. Come here. Yay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Yay, Hylian shrooms. Hey, this area's off the limits. Well, we conduct the search for Princess Zelda and Link. This can't go wandering in here. Link, it's you? I'm sorry, I had no idea you'd return. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh? You go talk to Captain Holtz. He's leading the efforts at the gate up ahead. You'll find him at the very end of this road. Alright. I see the miasma's gotten worse. What do we have here?
What?
Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted to those only involved in the search for the captain. I thought I'd give it a shot.
Ah!
You never know. Oh, there's one. I'd like to disable that, please. There. Is there any others I need to tag? Doesn't look like it. Anything interesting on that side? Nope. Got a field of stuff. And a door. Hey, what's up? We've turned up nothing here that would help us to find the princess. Huh, you're just fitting the image of Link. I bet if Captain Holt saw you, he'd be so startled he might fall off the gatehouse. Alright, we got Traveler's Shield. Alright. Captain? He's too busy, I guess.
Oh.
Did you come here to look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe the great deal to the princess. We're hoping to help anyways, but the captain's on top of the gatehouse. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so that's to stay out. I'll wait till we can figure out how to help. Oh, okay, so... Fusions! I mean, obviously we're going to be, doing some fusion work. First gatehouse. Anything in here? Nope.
Oh.
Just like I thought, the weapons here are all decayed too much. Wonder if there's any intact weapons left in the world. What about the weapons? Oh, hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you named it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. Found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact weapons left in Hyrule. But they're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is to strengthen them. Huh? Alright, so let's start by doing some obvious work. Oh. What's your deal? I finished up my search around here, and I'm ready for the next instructions. Captain Holtz is kind of on edge. Didn't want to bother him. Literally on the edge? Keep searching. I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You're alive! And in all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief! No.
Huh?
Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused. But it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda!
Hmm?
Princess Zelda, she's safe! And she's fine.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Huh?
You saw that too, Link? Princess Zelda turned into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave us without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you need to tell Purah what has happened here as soon as possible. Well, is there like a... So she just kind of flew off. I need a flyer. Alright, well, let's start making our way down. Incredible.
What?
Seeing a chasm in person. Oh, why would you do that? Just start this staring into the void. Yeah. Really need a glider right about now. Well, the good news is I can actually swap over here and warp. I think I can actually just... Nope. Alright. I can travel there at least. Whoop! Oh, that was nice. Whoop. So is she gonna cry out that I came out of nowhere? What? You scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? Alright. Ooh, acorns. A lot of recovery work to do. Now I did actually see farming hoe. Okay, so it's just hiding everything. Gotcha. I want to run faster. But I guess that's what horses are for. Good news is there's one of these forges that's right here. What the hell is that? So, coming pool. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, do you have any idea how worried we've been? So that's the arm, huh? I see. I overheard Purah talking about it. I see. Yeah, pretty weird, all right. Nope. Now's not the time for distractions. That's gotta wait till later. Anyway, I heard you got yourself a Purah pad now. Did you know that the Purah pad of yours can get a lot more powerful? I know its real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back into the lab of Hytono Village to resume my research. So once I finish up here, you should join me there. Alrighty. We need to unlock these towers now. Well, Link! Well, did you find anything? Yeah, girl's taller than me.
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I gotta say, your stories are always wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, at least for now. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Oh yeah, sure, here. It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh right, I forgot that we can look all over. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from that lookout tower. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. But... Oh! But the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting yourself rest and rejuvenated. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything in the center, right where the emergency shelter is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over at the Skyview Tower, so just let me know when you're ready to head out. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll have a little channel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Okay, Doc. They made her nice and thick. Alright. let's talk to Joshua. What about... Ah, so great.
Oh.
Oh, Hyrulean armor series caught your eye too? The design's so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it must be made for adventuring.
Hey!
Hey, this is your first time at my store, right? The only place where to shop is Lookout Landing. You know how it looks thrown together, but I stock a nice selection. Okay. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll buy my stuff.
Oh?
Let's see, what do I got? Got a bunch of, I'm not really seeing anything that's valuable. Oh, that's valuable. But I do have 10 of those. Got like a ton of those. Let's see. Anything else I have a abundance of? We'll sell that. Alright. What's about your hometown? Lurin Village. Way in the south, on the southern eastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be people, then pirates arrived. Used to run the general store, but when the pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I can carry and run. I don't know how it's going over there. Hope I can return there. Yeah, okay. No, I'm good. Let's see. 130. Alrighty, there we go. Now we got a hat at least. Alright, where's this emergency shelter?
Oh.
Yep. Scorpius, managing.
Ah.
Oh, now he opens up the emergency shelter.
You.
Hey, it's me! Open up! I did not anticipate that, but hilarious. And up comes the ladder.
Ah.
Underground vault used for the emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home at the vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh, you got it. Oh, bigger than I thought. Link, welcome, welcome. You call me Monty. You call me Monty. Call me Monty. You'll find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. Please stay as long as you like. All right.
Hi.
Watch your footing when using the ladder. Oh, wow. There's a lot to look at. And a Boko Reaper. This one's Zonite powered. So this thing is still better. Alright. Looks like the maps have been updated. Oh, good. There's one here. Nobody knows, right? The troubles you've seen?
Nah.
Oh, so you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. A simple man. I'm a simple man from Lurin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't get a lot of celebrities back home.
Ah.
Lurin. Lurin Village. It's a fishing town in East Nakula, far to the southeast. Used to be a popular resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. But then we got attacked by pirates. This is the second I'm hearing about it. Look at all this dust.
Oh,
Hey, I know that face. And I know the face of a friend. Jaren, huh? Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours. Use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place. Kicking up dust. Spend so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does it even come from? I understand. Ooh, read the Zonai team's 3 big surveying shrines, surveying chasms, our team's purpose. Alright. Oh, look, I'm on a wanted poster. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn, Don't tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Purah has told me much about you. I am Watsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the texts found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books are written in an ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious enough about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure someday I'll have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab at Karako Village. Yay, Karako! Yay!
Oh?
You new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. Name's Burmo. They put me in charge of cooking for some reason. Oh, I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that rev you right up. Yeah, that's what you're looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have any most important ingredients, say goodbye to that rich, full flavor. Why is no detecting an aroma? Could it be you have an apple? Yeah, take this. I got a side mission. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you my first crack at some grub. Here, hold on a second. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. I'm calling it Burmo's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Neat. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should start making some. Alright. Let's see. Sort. By type. Alright. What's a fire fruit with an apple do? Scorching summer fruit. Hot weather attack. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. Okay. Does not mix well with fire or electricity. Unless the goal is to blow stuff up. Alright. Hold that. Mushroom melody. Ah, mushroom skewer. Alright. Mushrooms and herbs. Nice. And a little rock salt. Salt grilled meats. More salt grilled meats. Alright. Fish in a glotion. Alright. Well, let's just do a fish. And a stamina bulb. Nice. I had a feeling that would do stamina. We'll go all out on this one. Nice. Alright. Cook it with the monster parts to create an elixir. Energizing elixir. Alright. Speed boosting. Stamina recovery. Ooh, got a bonus one. Okay, good enough. This one's no good either.
Oh.
Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nosing down. I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved. So I'm gonna keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I've poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsating as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, but I don't know how to understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of those things. Oh yeah! In case nobody mentioned it, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Probably won't be much use here since they're, as you guessed, it decayed. Yeah, it's still a little bit better than anything. Yeah, until morning. Da-da-da-dun. Yep. 5 a.m. I want to go on a survey. Actually, yeah, you know, I should probably talk to these guys just to be safe.
Oh. Huh?
I don't even care what they're saying.
Oh.
Link, right? Huh. You really are that Link guy, aren't you? Heard folks talk about you. Oh, sorry. You wanted to bed? Yeah. You go over there and make the empty one. What about the chasms? Oh, nope, not going near the chasms anymore. Nasty gloom, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom. Any more gloom and I'd be canoeing down old Death River. Rip my tail off for Joshua. I was a freaking kid. Alright. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it.
Uh-huh.
That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working out fine now. Or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
So, the old technology. Are they shooting off flares? Lots of identifying markers.
Oh!
All of the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Go climb to the top and go hold the Purah pad over the terminal. Yeah, that's the old technology. That's kind of nice. Alright, Skyview Towers now activate on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime, instantly. Yay! Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? Yeah. But Skyview Towers are more about than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purah pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topographical area onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out. We needed you! Which brings us to this. Yay! About time! This item, given to you to Purah, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate. Ah! Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step onto the circle and find me afterwards, right? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test is over, we'll have our final briefing on the search for Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with all the places on the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! You're launching me into the sky. Gotcha. Is that the end? Whoa. Surface map updated. I can't help but notice that there's a sky map too. Sky map updated. And now that it's been disconnected, I need an adult. I am an adult. Wait, what's that? That must be one of those figures. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. I dove most of the way! So, how'd you go? Did you get a proper map scan?
Huh.
Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Right, so let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of the strange phenomena have been occurring all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first news report comes from Heber in the northwest. Next up is Eldon in the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting troubles in the southwest. And finally, here's the Andrew to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc. I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who had seen Princess Zelda at Ritu Village over in Heber recently. That's pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance in Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak to the editor. I'm sure she could, help out in some way too. I'll be there directing a variety of investigations in the upheavals and chasms and the new view. Okay, yeah. I'll also be looking into some different villages. Someone asked, yeah. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are disturbing the regions, Link. We'll find Zelda one way or the other. Why does she have a recorder in her mouth? Wait. Sorry, you can't talk now. Gotta discuss something with Goggles right away about our research into chasms. Let's talk later. Hey. What's going on? For my part, I've been thinking a lot about this village. Aside from the 4 regions I asked you to check out. What other village? Kariko Village. Zonai ruins, shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's got to be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai investigation team elites are taking... Alright. Talk to Atmos down in the shelter. Alright. Just to confirm. Yep, alright. Alright. Let's go investigate these things first. Can I tell that to go away? Alright, so we've got a hole there. So we'll go deal with that. Then we'll go check that out. And actually, do I need to put a marker there? I mean, it's very clearly just, you know... I mean, it's very clear where they are. They're not hiding them. Ooh. Hey, he's getting away. Oh well. Okay. And let's feed that with a rock. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see now. The ones with an outline already have that applied to them. Oop. Guess they saw me. Oh, cart driver. Worm darner. Just listen to that rain. Hi there! Welcome from Rolling Pastures. Not a fan of this weather, are you? Rain seems to make everyone upset, but not me. I find the sound soothing. Besides, there are some animals that only come out when it's raining. And the plants need that for moisture. Now, how about a sample of some of Village's finest? I'm buying. Oh, so we got milk, butter, eggs, and Hyrulean tomatoes. Oh, let me see what I can sell to you. Tempting. Come again. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Oh, that was nice. Cheese fruit. Non-traveler. It'll sap your strength, and you'll end up like me, too sluggish to move. I'm assuming at some point I have to deal with that. Alright. Hard to see in the rain. Whoa! Hey buddy, what's the big deal? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing at the edge of a chasm. For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt research here. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zodai security team. Even if one researcher had to stop Joshua, who's hard at working on plans over at Lookout Ridge, would cry! Not okay! Oh. Chasm research? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh?
I feel off. Traveler, UFO, okay? Folks selling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. Start losing your strength. You'll recover eventually, but you need to recover. Alright, Jocelyn's Shrine. Alright, skip that. Go aside. Whoop. This is actually a lot of fun. I really miss playing Zelda games like this. Shape rotation. Well, I can see this is going to need some no, that way. Okay. Before I go digging around too much, I feel like... Okay. Come on, up. No? Ooh, hasty elixir. I feel like I might be able to get up another slot or two. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to get it up there. But probably not. Alright. Alright. I feel like there should have been another chest or something, but yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go for hearts or stamina first. Alright, where am I going? I guess that's my next port of call. Well, there's also one up there. Bet I can see that one. Yeah, I do need to go there. Yeah, we'll hit that one, then we'll go that one, and then we'll hit the tower. So are we still in one of those moon things? Uh-oh. Got a sturdy wooden stick, okay. Alright. Raw prime meat, nice. Mobican horn. Traveler's bow, nice. About equal with what I have. So they combined a shroom and a stick to create a bouncy stick. That is hilarious, actually. Kind of wish I could deconstruct things. That would be a nice ability. Susanai Shrine. Skip that. Go inside. Wild horses. A spinning device. Arrows. Yeah, I had a feeling. Anything else up here, around here? This was just a very simple shrine, so... One more. You. 7 shrines down, 3 to go. Good news is I actually do have another one on my pad. Oh, I could make a car. I need help to reach my friend. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up the smoke signal. So tired I can't move. I think I'm going to need 2 of these, make it a wide one. Oh no, we actually have a wide one. That's even better. I could just be mean and try attaching the Okay. Come on, come on. Come on, stop that! The hell? Okay, fusion! Sturdy stick? And now it's a stickier stick. Alright. Ooh, an arrow. Okay. Yes, yes. Thanks for being my friend. Here's something for you. Yay! Bye bye bye. Let's see. Do I still need that? Probably not. Well, there's a bit. How do I make one that can steer? Right now I just gotta... let's see. I had one or two of these. It was just like... Ooh, blue Bakunharn. Ah. Forgot I don't have a shield. I'm supposed to have a shield. God damn. Let's try to avoid him. It's been so long since I played a Zelda game, so. Blackened crab. Nice. Damn, he hit me fat hard. Oh! One hit. I'm escaping this place. Or at least them. Yes. Fairies. Ooh. Got some guts. Yeah, got some guts on you, boy. Yeah, we're not doing the same shit over and over again. And that's almost literally insanity. I am missing his arm. Like a lot. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. Traveler's Claymore. Whew. Let's drop that. Picked up that guy. And let's switch over to like a one-handed sword. Yeah, that's better. All right. Making a campfire. Set it ablaze. A fixed device. Oh. I did not see that hole. Interesting. Interesting. That's just like instantly and forever. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. In case that's unclear. I'm not even certain what I should be doing. Obviously, something has to go there. Oh. I keep falling there. Oh! I know what to do now. Okay, so we need to whack it and have it go kind of that way. Toss that for now. All right. Batter up! Okay. All right. Down there for now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be taking this. Yeah, where is this supposed to go? I feel like that's the crucial detail that we're not being told. Okay, it says a fixed device, but it's not indicating where or what needs fixing. Or where it needs to go. Am I trying to get over there? Is it just gotta hit those? Ah! Alright. No. Can I just attach this directly? No. Attach directly to the buttocks. Well, I hope this one doesn't break apart. Good. That wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Okay, so I've got that one done. So now I can take this. Attach to that. And then now with a little Canadian. Can I just... Nope. Didn't think so, but wanted to give it a shot. That might do it. Yeah, there we go. It's interesting that they managed to somehow make it, you know, a form of baseball. Energizing elixir. So we fixed the vice. That's what it meant. Okay. Every one of these and boink. Now I can get another heart piece, which I think I really need. But first things first, tower. Which I'm just now noticing is surrounded. Well, that's not what I wanted, but hey, it works. What I wanted to do is basically this. Okay. Large Zonai charge. Nice. Okay. I want to compare this map to the original games. Okay, this whole thing is really well protected, isn't it? Is there a way to disable that? I am really, really not liking it. Aim with motion controls. There we go. Oh god, yes. That is so much better. now I'll break somebody else's stick before I break mine. Damn it! I was trying to get that before him. I mean, I suppose I could just, warp up. Alright, did we... Yeah, that box is gone. Alright. Okay, so... Is there a way that I can... Can I shoot through that? Apparently not. Doubt that killed him. Oh yeah, he missed completely. Take that. Moblin guts. Nice. Oh, I should probably eat something. Do I have anything... Ooh, mushroom mix, yeah. I know what to do there. Oh, can I use that on guys? Probably not, but... Oh, come. I gotta do that all again. You know what? Screw that. Bypass them. They'll set off the charge. Where the hell was he throwing those from? Okay. Okay. We're going to try this a little differently now. By doing this exactly the same thing. I'm still not used to these controls. Did I get that big guy? I don't think I did. Alright. Time to eat something. Simmer fruit. Yeah, perfect. Oh, god damn it. That would have been perfect. Why did I... What hit me, by the way? Ah. Diversity coin. Alright. What hit me again? I did not see what hit me. I'm also concerned that now I spawned in the middle of the village! Progress? Do I need to do another sky jump? Probably. Nice that they reused the Guardian arms for that. Oh, you can go up above the weather. What's happening? We're flying. I don't know how, but we're flying. Ooh, a golden apple. Sundelion? Wild plant grows on high. Okay. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can be restored. Okay. Its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Nice. Is there anywhere else I can go other than down? Oh, there's that. Let's start with the top stuff. Oh, look, there's something up there. Got some drumsticks. Oh, berries. Is this a fairy shrine? This could be a fairy shrine. Come here, magic man. Can I grab you? Let's come over here and grab the Slender Lions while we wait. Oh, we'll try getting that fairy too. Ooh, and some shrooms. Looks like we can get a glider to launch from here. I think that one's not. Alright, can't swim down yet. Alright, let's try climbing a tree. Where'd that fairy go? Oh. Got a charge. What the hell are these? Oh god, are these freaking rockets? Nope! Oh. I think they're rockets. Interesting that they had rocket ships. Okay. This is just fascinating that we can do this. Ooh, got something sparkly over here. See if we can't get this bug. Yay, got it. I ruined his rockets. So with those rockets, I would in theory be able to line up and get it over there. So if I jump down, would I actually find him? Although I would like to see what happens. Can I get up? It looks like I might be able to, but I need a heck of a lot of stamina. Alright. Okay. Eastern Abbey, Mount Hylia, Scouter's Hill, Hyrule River. Satori Mountain. Where's the starting zone from the last game? That should be like right around here, shouldn't it? Yeah, because it was like right in here. Or maybe right in here? No, I feel like Satori Mountains. I think that's it. Yeah, can I... At any rate. I got that one. Do you want to go get that one? Forest of Time. Did they just make this map bigger somehow? Hopper Pond, Spirits of the Forest. Yeah, right there. I think that's it. This is the starting zone. I'm right above the starting zone. Okay. Wait, what happened? I was able to walk onto that. And that should be the tower. Yeah. Yep, okay, I see it now. Oh, I got all the way down here. Neat. Okay. What happened to the old shrines? And what is that? those sinkholes showed up where the old shrines were. So that's what happened to them. I won't say it was everywhere, but I will give you the look. Okay, so okay. I don't know what that shadow was. Okay, well that answers some of my questions. He was after something. Was there something in here that would be useful? Doesn't look like it. What the... I don't know what that is. I don't want to find out. This is not a starting zone anymore. Oh, seriously? Ooh. That Hoboken is, more blacks and blues. I need to get out of here. I already used up my 2 berries. Alright, I need something that can cut. Hightail Blizzard, not bad. Alright. +8. Yeah. Heavily armored ones. Ooh. Ah, that way. On our way to Viridian City. Well, let's get out of here before the black guys show up. Not that it sound racist. Yeah, let's go to Karako Village. Oh, green dragon. Troubling notion.
Oh,
You appear to be a normal traveler. Forgive my impolite stare. I am a Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. The Yiga, if you are lucky enough to have not met them, are rascals who like to accost travelers on roads. As if that wasn't enough, they are also masters of disguise. The fiends masquerade as ordinary travelers, and then, when your guard is down, they strike.
oh.
Wherever your journey takes you, keep a weathered eye out for the Yiga clan. Yes, ma'am. I saw something back over here. Oh, where's your friend? Oh, phew. Okay. that's one I already got. Ooh. Yeah, let's, yeah, I've got a lot of smashers. Well, we got wheels, but we don't have any engines. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, they're off to bother those guys. Perfect. That's not what I wanted. First of all, ooh, alien pine cones. Oh, I was thinking.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
I was thinking it was almost time for a blood moon. Well, might seem... yeah, it might be. You know, there used to be some good, you know, items around here for, you know, starting out. I do like that. Oh, damn. Straight up. Just grabbing stuff. Rusty shields. Ah, I thought there was one here. It looked similar. Shrine found. Let's unlock. And let's go inside. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds beginner. Ah. Okay, so I've got a better idea of what's going on now. Ah. Okay. Get up here. Grab a wooden stick, grab the long stick. Ah. Okay. We will defeat this. I mean, it's going to take me a little bit. All right. There we go. Your equipment will be returned to you. Yeah, but I really wanted to grab his items. Okay, question. Can I... No, I can't. Alright. Can't carry any more shields. You know, we've had this shield for a while. I think we're okay without it. Honestly, I'm surprised our rusted shield's been working so as long as it has. Yeah, definitely got to upgrade my health. Alright, which way am I going? That way. I figure it's on the way, I think. There's the can again. So I think that these sinkholes, basically anywhere there was a tower or a shrine from the old game. Okay, what just happened here? Something fell from the sky. Come at me, choose. So is that just like a fun little Easter eggy challenge? Here's another one. Alright. Oh damn, what happened there? It's got trees in it. Okay. So we got this little chasm, and then that, and then there's one up there. And that should lead us pretty much through. And then we come over here to the, to that. Alright. Ooh. I'll be honest, I forget where the fairies are, so... Alright. Bye. That just seemed a little weird. I was like, what is this? And I can't grab it, so maybe hit it? And sure enough, it was a core. Ooh. Herbs. Always gotta go for the herbs. Damn. Ooh, blue nightshade. Knight's Hellberg. What do I have? Yeah, I could drop that. Sturdy lung stick bones. Nice, those guys had sturdy meats. And damn if this isn't a really good sword. I gotta use this big game meat for something. So yeah, we're gonna try and make our way across over there. Interesting that there's a river here. Was there a river here last time? Yeah, honestly, it's been way too long since I've played the last game, so. Shock fruit. Oh. I think that's a fire starter. Beam emitter! Oh! Okay, I don't think I can get that one easily. At least not from here. Well, it looks like there's a spot there. Where's my hand? What? Oh, damn. Right to the face. Oh. Okay. And a battle talus. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one. Okay, I do actually want to take on this fight. All right. Maybe the halberd. Yeah, I think the halberd is a better choice. Oh, damn. Can't take a talus straight to the face. I tried to avoid it, though. So, yeah, definitely put it on the halberd. It'd be nice if I could, you know, equip it to the... equip directly to a bow. I forget, how do you get the talus down? Okay, maybe not, you know. I wish I could take those emitters and put them in a gotcha ball. But they specifically say you can't, so... You know, let's try some of these shockers. I'm going to save right here so we don't have to keep doing all this stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. Ah, damn it. Can I use the timer on him? Probably not. Alright, so... Good. Well, that was misfortunate. Ah, damn. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so... At least I get my bomb back. They hit a moving target very well. Was I low on health or something, or does that just hit for like a massive ton of damage? I don't think I'm low on health. So those just must hit for a massive ton of damage. Oh. I am somewhat low on health. Ah, I feel so good to have gotten that done. Okay. Alright, drop that. Alright, drop. Drop that. And let's drop that. Do we need them all? No. Should we have them all? Probably. I don't know. Oh my. So either it's poison, or he didn't get there in time. I choose to believe it's poison. Actually, it's better to think that, you know, he just didn't make it in time. Okay. Let's see if we can get up there. Hell? I don't think that was just a random out of nowhere thing. Oh, you know what? Ancient Tyrolean herbs. This one's not active. Okay, so it's just randomly fall. Gotcha. Oh. Anyone, please. Ooh, definitely gotta grab bomb flowers. Whoa!
Oh!
You! What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess.
Oh.
Can you see a switch? If you press that, I should be able to get out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll be just waiting here. Trusting you. Okay. It'd be easier if I could teleport there. So somewhere in here, huh? Pretty far from where I wanted to be. Hope that's good enough. What we got in here? Knight's Claymore. Alright. Hope I can get back out. Fortunately, I have some stamina elixirs, so... Dun dun dun. Okay. So, over there. Towards that smoke. Interesting that he ran into here. Ooh, what are these? Bright caps. I can add glows to people? to rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. Yes, please. That's what they lured to lure me in a trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want. Wait! I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks! A hot-footed frog. Okay, this is definitely getting into something, but I gotta check this out first. Okay. Nope, can't get it. Oh, wait. Yay. That's the thing, is I gotta start thinking about these traps three-dimensionally. Or fourth-dimensionally, maybe even. Okay. So, now I can get rid of that. Save me some time and monies! Or at least times. Okay, I need to get up there now. Ooh, a big thick shroom. Iron shrooms. There's the old well. Is there anything down there? Probably. Honestly, I'm surprised I hit one. Is that? It is. It's a three-headed dragon. Oh my God, that's a reference to one of the first Zelda game. That's kind of cool. Alright, what do you have? Wait, what? Nope, alright. Alright. Guys, I made a jet car. Get off my jet car. Yep. I do like these little missions. They're quite nice. There, an extra sharp claymore. Down it goes. Hey, it got me here at least. Hidden shrooms. The silent shrooms. Shrooms, the silent killer. Gotta climb. I'd jump, but I'm pretty certain that would make me fall. Yay! So now the tower is up and running. And, you know. Hello again.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. Terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I had to hurry to the next Skyview tower. Probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm gonna get moving as soon as I calm down. Wise idea. So with this, I should be able to fly all the way over to Karako Village. I still love that. This is likely never going to get old. Ooh, what's that smoke? Surface map updated. Yay! Skyview updated. What the hell is that? Let's make sure I'm going to the right location. Yeah, I need to be going that way. Over there. Not what I intended. I also thought I was close enough that I could dive into the... Am I gonna jump up again? I think I am. Can I, like, skip? I don't think so. Yeah, I want to get over there. Yeah, Karako Village is right over there. Surface map updated. You can see right where I hit. See, I need to get over there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could take those rockets and attach them to the... Oh, I ran too fast and too far. I can have them go off that way. Actually, this one's already set up. But imagine putting a rocket on this. Guess he's not coming down here. Come on. Come on down. Let's see. Yeah, I want to put rockets on this. Oh, what was that? There's fishies in there? There are. Okay. I can take this and go straight there. Which will actually unlock this area. Wait, am I... Okay. Through the cave. Let's see. It's through the crevice and then up. Okay, you know what? I'm confused. I need to do some research. And I think that's actually where we're going to end things for tonight. I'm actually going to save right here. Yep. Save. There we go. And, yeah, we will pick this up again soon. Wednesday we're doing Star Citizen. Friday we're doing Star Citizen. So I guess Saturday at the earliest. Yeah. New event halls are going to show up tomorrow. If I was to stream tomorrow, there'd be a new event hall, and but you know. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so Wednesday will be that event hall. And then Thursday is another new event hall, which we'll do on Friday. And then Saturday is actually a new event hall. So actually, we're going to be streaming Star Citizen all the way until at least next Monday. Let me actually take a quick look-see. All right. New event hall today, new event hall tomorrow, new event hall... new event hall today, new event hall Thursday, new event hall on Saturday. And I think that's the Drake Con, right? More info. Da, 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 da. All right. About the event. There we go. That's probably what I need. Event schedule. Ah, yes. Okay, so Saturday and Sunday are going to be Drake days. And then they do the finale on Monday, and then and then that's the end. Okay. So, yeah, we're not going to be playing Breath of the Wild until a week from Wednesday at the earliest. We're probably going to skip the finale day, but yeah, we're playing Star Citizen all the rest of the week. So, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, with the finale on Monday. We might actually skip that, because I don't know if there's going to be anything good. I'll take a look at it early on, but it's pretty much just, okay, so this is everything. Go enjoy it, and then, Tuesday is going to be, okay, that's it. See you next year. Everything's gone. So, yeah, that's actually our schedule. Maybe Monday. So, maybe next week. All right, that's it for tonight. I will see you guys on Wednesday, which is when this video is actually going to jump up onto YouTube. So, hope to see you tonight. Good night, everybody.